What's going on, Facebook man? What's up, YouTube? How we doing today? Nice to see everybody, as always. Yeah, this over here. What is up? What is up?
What's going on?
I feel like I talked to everybody already today. What's up, Chad? How are you, man? Nice to see you in Facebook Live. Good to see you. YouTube, what's going on? You are first over there, absolutely. Yeah, Wednesday, January 9th, 2019, the afternoon show, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Dark Star 420. What's happening?
What's going on?
Well, I received a message today. Somebody was like, hey, man, I was going through the sound collection since it was back up and running, and I saw a name in here. Normally, you mention an awful lot doing hip-hop, and they mentioned that it was Jumbo. They said the song is called The Creature. He has another artist with him. Nice to see you over there, Amanda. They're like, yeah, he has another artist with him.
Hey, Amanda.
Give it a check. Usually, again, you always mention them with hip-hop. So I was like, all right, here we go. Here's the track they talked about. It's called The Creature, Jumbo featuring JoJo. Now, as always, you know my routine. I got to get shared out to my groups, so just bear with me while I do what I got to do. What's up, Rochelle? How are you?
Hey, Rochelle.
Nice to see you over there in Facebook land.
Nice already. Wow.
Oh, yes. I told people, make sure you embrace 2019. I mean, it's here. You better make something of it. It's a brand new year. Clean slate. I mean, come on. There we are. Live on YouTube.
There we go.
Yay. Grabbing us another track there. Again, that was called The Creature, Jumbo featuring JoJo. Now, normally Jumbo associated with hip-hop, so it's interesting to see what comes from the mind from somebody who normally does a different type of, different genre of music. By the way, it's 4:06. Make sure you're packed, ready, and raring to go. Speaking of Jumbo, here we go. Jumbo, R&B and soul, step ahead.
That was good.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's different. What's up, Aris? How are you? Thanks for joining us over there on YouTube, by the way. Nice Nice to see. I see we have a few people over there. What's up, Lisa? Nice to see you, my friend. Thanks for joining us over there in Facebook land. Jackie, how are you? How are you?
Hey, Lisa, Jackie. How you guys doing?
Hit that button right there with the arrows go both ways. Because again, I'm already hearing you go. And I look over and you got the heater directly at you. That thing's gonna have to get turned to. Hold on. Wait till it goes all the way to the right and then just adjust it. Nope. Grab the whole. Yeah. Nope, wait. Yeah, that way it keeps it circulated here. While we're smoking, the air doesn't get stagnant. We don't end up with big clouds hanging out in front of the camera. All right, let me grab us another track. I had a feeling that was running out. Step Ahead, that was Jumbo. Now we've heard Jumbo and rock. We heard Jumbo and hip R&B and soul. There we go, Jumbo and hip hop, which is what I normally talk about. Staten Island is the tune. How are you, Tyler? Nice to see you over there on YouTube. What's the good word?
Hey.
What's up, Bob? How are you, friend? Nice to see you over there on Facebook land.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Jen.
Good afternoon, Janet. Nice to see you over there.
Hey, Tyler. How you doing?
Ah, there you go.
Oh, nice. She says she's high. She might not know what she thinks next.
Alrighty. Give me 1 second. Oh, let me grab us another track here. That was Staten Island from Jumbo. There we go. A little global genius for us. Eyes of Green. kind of fitting. Nice.
Scottish is the bagpipes.
Grab us another track here. Eyes of Green. A-Y-E-S. Eyes. There we go. Now we'll jump over to some jazz. Brent Borges. Blue Like Me. 414, 414.
Oh, that guy's a friend. Monster Irish Blue.
Almost done, everybody. Almost done. Posted in my groups. Thank you for being patient. I have one or two I use. 16 that I'm admin of. Not counting the other ones. Not counting the ones I'm moderator of. 417, everybody. 417. Let me grab us another track over here. That was Brent Borges, Blue Like Me. You want to take care of the question I see on Facebook?
How much longer till the quiz? Trivia challenge doesn't start until about 5:55 ish. Or 6:50, yeah. Sorry. 5:50.
So people could try to get the pattern down. Trivia Challenge starts every single day, every single show, the same time and the same way. Also, if you go on to our Compound Concentrates and Coffees website and Facebook, or our group, or check out our Twitter, our Instagram, or even our Snapchat, you can find these things out for yourselves. We put all this stuff up because, quite frankly, we have people coming in who ask the same kind of questions. So we've done frequently asked questions to make it a little easier for people.
Is that my shirt? Darrah.
I'm almost done, everybody. Just posting up to my last groups now. Thank you very much. I appreciate you waiting. Again, Monday through Friday, 8:20 a.m.-ish is the morning show. Saturdays, 9:20-ish in the morning. Sundays, 10:20-ish. Now, because we had so many people that log in and watch the shows so often and have asked so nicely, we expanded it. So in the afternoons, on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, we start at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we roll until at least 8:20. Grab us another track. That was Thin Blue Line, Brent Borges. Hey, 420, everybody. Spark them up. Spark them up. The Burnt End Bonanza, Global Genius. Song? You'd have to be a little more specific. I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah, I
Well, I mean, ask for clarification if you see something that I don't see. And not 6:50. No. Remember, we start at 4 p.m. So, first hour, 5. Next hour would be 5:55, not 6:50.
Stephen, I am Dark Star 420. Or George. I'm not as silent.
No.
I'm 48. I'm not as
Oh, okay, the one that was the Van Hagar track. I got you. Got you covered. Chad, trivia this morning was Facebook 10 to YouTube's 4. And yeah, Lynn and Stefan, I believe it is, or is it Steven? Steven, sorry. Yeah. Not my son, someone who tried out, who was initially a viewer of my show. When I expanded to go into the afternoons, I had put out a call saying I was looking for individuals who were interested. And people tried out for the show. People contacted me. They sent me messages. We picked different, went through and tried out 3 different people. And, yeah, he was selected. Yeah, I'm 49 years young. He's 48. So if I were to have him as my son, I would have had to have had a child at 1. So that was Burnt End Bonanza. That was Global Genius coming out of blues.
Love that song.
Olivia's Groove, R&B and soul. And once again, Jumbo. Very nice, very nice. Well, thank you for joining me over here on our show today. Again, Compound Concentrates Coffee has been running for over a year. As of August 2018, we celebrated our 1-year anniversary and have expanded since. Literally, we are viewed worldwide. We are global. We are all over the place.
Seriously, literally.
I'm almost afraid to ask, Shannon. But, alright, lay it on me.
Now that the rhythm caught you, sing along, do a freestyle.
You got it? With your question? Butt cheeks? I said butt, lay it on me.
And when that bass go boom, you know you want to. Find a show or a festival to stomp through. Here's to brand new anthems and the old school. Follow the feeling.
Yeah, it was as bad as I thought. Together, we can stop this shit. Now, after this track, gonna be the Lost Van Hagar track. What's up, Heather? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Thanks for joining us, as always.
Hey Heather, how you doing?
And do I have Jumbo Rock? I guess you were not here at the beginning of the show because apparently you missed Jumbo played in rock. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much. I say it every single day. As long as I can open my eyes, I can get up, I can get out of bed. It's already the start of a great day. Wherever it goes from there, it's up to this cat. Sorry you missed it, my friend. See what happens when you're not here?
You missed it.
You gotta be here. It's 4 o'clock. Here we go. This is going out to Facebook over there. I had a request. The Lost Van Hagar track. This is called Chomp It Up. And it's by Nico Fuzz. And it's out of rock. Write that down for yourself. That way you can request it.
Chop it up.
Oh, work is no excuse. I don't want to hear it.
Work? What?
You gotta tell them, hey, Compound Concentrates and Coffee's coming on. I gotta go.
Someone needs to snowball this. Oh, Benjamin's from YouTube. I forgot about that.
Very nice, very nice. Coming up towards the end, chop it up. Then the Lost Van Hagar track.
What parts did I order for my car? Let's see, I ordered a lot.
Figuring out what we want, what we want. There we go. Go with some Airlands right now. It's called Ashes. Ah, Jack, you're awesome.
That I ordered Coney Yellow Rare Sports Stripes. Rare some square baseball. A lower armbar. Lower rare armbar, I'm sorry. Front and rear adjustable sway bars, the lower tie bar, and adjustable front sway bars. My suspension jack, the whole thing, jack. Oh, and the lower tie bar.
Nice. Minneapolis in the house. Thank you for joining us over there in Facebook Land. Nice to see you. How are you, Derek? Shayo, how are you?
Hi, Shayo.
All right, we're coming towards the end of this track. Ashes from Airlands. Gonna go from something real light and airy. Gonna go to Austin Woodward here's Crucian. Whatever.
Something.
Yes. It's this song. Crucian, I believe is what it is, yeah. Always just tongue-tied because I look at it and I'm like,
The opposite should go back to using case. You know what I mean? You sort of do.
Now, for those who do not know, upcoming, like according to the tracking information, possibly this Friday, yep, I have a Hempwork CBD infused coffee coming in for Coffee Corner. Hempworks, HEMPWORX.com. Check them out. They have a lot of different products. Of course, one of them just fits right with me so well. I had another company who was interested in me critiquing their CBD coffee. Never got it to me. So, they missed out. Be curious. I've had infused coffees before, but it was the cream with the coffee that were infused, and it was a more of a THC, like a high kind of, versus what this is going to be. Yeah. hempworks.com. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, child.
I'm sorry. That sucks. I love this next drum kit. All kinds of symbols.
Aw, thank you there, Lisa. Very nice of you. Much love. Let me grab us another track here. Again, Austin Woodward, the guitar player for Echopraxia, but that was him doing some solo stuff. And we're done. We'll see you later, everybody. Name of the track, and we're done.
Then we're done.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, little music moment here. New Sleater Kinney album produced St. Vincent confirmed for this year. Sleater Kinney, never heard of the artist, however, releasing a new album sometime this year produced by St. Vincent. Guitarist Carrie Brownstein tells NPR, "We always planned on getting back in the studio. It was just a matter of when. If there's an overarching principle to this album, it's that the tools on which we were relying provided inadequate. So, we sought new ones, both metaphorically and literally. The as-yet unnamed album follows the 2015 No Cities to Love, which at the time was the band's first new music after a nearly decade-long hiatus. Both St. Vincent and Sleater were initially announcing this new project with posts on Facebook and Twitter, which included a photo of the group in a studio. While there's no word yet on what brought them together for the album, St. Vincent has covered Sleater's work and appeared on Portlandia." Alright.
Hey, Valerie. Yeah, the suspension is so good. My sway bar has been broken for 2 months. 3 months, maybe.
Now, 50 years after the original Woodstock Music and Art Fair promised 3 days of peace and music, one of the original organizers announced Wednesday, that he's putting together Woodstock 50 for this summer. The event's going to be held over 3 days, August 16th, 17th, and 18th, on a 1,000-acre green space in Watkins Glen in upstate New York. Now, while the artist lineup is not being announced until next month, that's when tickets are going on sale for the general public. New York Times reported Wednesday that organizers Michael Lang is planning to book a mixture of legacy bands, current pop, and even rap stars, and possibly some news-making combinations. To encourage younger attendees, the festival is going to offer a limited number of discounted passes, which will be for college students ages 18 to 25. They'll go on sale by the end of January. According to the interview with Lang published Wednesday in Rolling Stone, the 2019 team has already booked more than 40 acts, which are going to appear at the event. Now, Lang suggested that the magazine, or should I say suggested to the magazine, that there would be tributes honoring some of the original Woodstock Festival artists, such as Janis Joplin, Jefferson Airplane, the band, and of course, Joe Cocker. Let me grab us another track. We'll get back into music moments in a little bit. Side coming, Any Fool.
Any fool can want, any fool can need, any fool can hold, that fool is me. It's me. Any fool can wish, any fool can long, any fool can dream, that fool is me. It's me.
That's gonna be awesome.
There we go. Facebook, I just shared a link with you all. That is the YouTube simulcast. Now, if for whatever reason they have a problem with your broadcast, I run two cameras. I have two broadcasters, two chats, sit here staring us in the face. Click right on that link, jump on over, you don't skip a beat, you continue getting on throughout the whole entire show, no problem. Also, if you would be so kind, give that link a click. Come on over, just give us a thumbs up. You don't have to hang out and chat, you don't have to sit there. I understand loyalties and all, just spread the smiles.
Stop over, click, scoot right back over.
That's me.
Thank you, Shay. Jack in YouTube says, hit that like and then get the hell out of here. What's up, Daniel? How are you, friend? Thanks for joining us in YouTube land. Howdy, Shay.
That fool is me.
Always share with the eyes.
Is me. Any fool can wish, any fool can long, any fool can dream. That fool is me. That's me. That is me. Foolish boy.
Grab us another track. Sly coming, Any Fool. Here's a little reggae. This is Always in the Season. All right, currently we are looking at 41 degrees on the grounds of the compound here in Orange, Connecticut. Humidity at 48%, winds right around 14, 15 miles an hour. Depends upon where you're at. Now, today and tomorrow, temperatures pretty much maintaining. However, lows, we could be looking in the 20s tomorrow. Fridays, beautiful, beautiful sunny day. Never going to leave the 20s. Saturday, Sundays, real bad, cloudy. Not supposed to see any sun. Now, we could see some snow and some other things. It just depends on how the weather's going to track. We have this other storm coming in and may come across and either push the snow out to sea or literally hold that snowstorm right in place and let it just dump a whole bunch on everybody. Yay! Okay. Monday, mostly cloudy. Tuesday, sunny. Wednesday, long-range forecast, cloudy. Highs, 38. Lows in the 20s. Dress accordingly, all. Wish it was in the 40s in Ontario, huh? Excuse me. I already got you, Shay. Don't make me break out the snow cannon again. Nice. Washington governor is going to pardon people with marijuana possession convictions.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Very happy, very happy. We wrapped up Always in the Season. That was reggae. Little bit of honeybee for us. Little jazz.
Check your heartbeat under the covers. You'll test me too as you would any lover. You say go easy.
Snow cannon is
Take it slow.
All's fair in love and war.
You pick the tempo, baby.
You know who says it's cheating? Those who didn't think of it first.
Whatever you need, if you are a flower, I'm your honeybee. If only for a checkup, we meet quite frequent. If a fever overtakes you, it'll be our little secret. I say let's risk it, take a chance. We'll live as one forevermore. Down on my knee with a blue box from Tiffany's. For you, my love, I'll give anything and everything. If you are my flower in bloom.
Wayne's like, he's got a point there. Shay's like, Shay, hush, Wayne.
She tossed a snowball and then
Yeah,
still can't return
she
it.
started the snow war, so I come in with a team that's a little bit more funded than your average one. Sounds like John Force when he first got into racing. People complained and bitched and moaned because the guy literally, he was the highest funded race team on the track. And he was privately funded. It was out of his own pocket.
This is all money.
Yep. Didn't have to worry about sponsorships. Didn't have to worry about shit. He came in and was blowing doors off of people. Then started getting sponsorship.
I'm your honeybee.
He was a force.
Oh yeah, no. Come on, that guy was a. Wait, oh man, he was blazed on the track. Him and then his daughters. He's got his daughters out there racing who are doing just as well. Honeybee, Charlie Peacock featuring Jody Nardone and Matt Endall. That was some jazz. Always gotta slow down. Trout recording. Now, friendly reminder to everybody, as we are definitely getting into colder and colder weather, we are still doing the charity drives here at the compound. Taking in coats, taking in hats, taking in gloves, blankets, pillows, also non-perishable food items, canned goods. Got to have the labels on them, got to be legible. Don't be out of date. You wouldn't want that. They'll get distributed out to local area soup kitchens, food banks, locations that can use it. Thank you very much. Much love to everybody who has donated already. I definitely appreciate it.
Very much.
If you have stuff that you wish to help out and make a donation on, hit us up at Compound Concentrates and Coffee and we'll set everything up. we go. That was always got to slow down. Trout Recording. Troutrecording.com if you like what you heard. There we go. Austin Woodward, you heard him before. Now, Austin Woodward and Adam Griffith. This is electronic. Silent Way. Thank you for the 27 shares over there in Facebook land.
Shay says anybody can donate for cat trolls.
And non-perishable food items. Darlene, how are you? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land.
Hi, darling.
I'm good, thank you. Can't complain, cannot complain. Things could always be worse. Hey, Jamie, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. 1 hour. 1 hour already gone like that.
Wow.
Yep.
What's going on, Jamie?
That was Silent Way, Austin Woodward and Adam Griffith. There we are, little rainbows. Jenna Bell. You know what? Nope, that's a slow one. A frozen pit trout recording. That is correct, Daniel. It'll be 4:20 Central Time Zone. 18 minutes.
Wow.
Oh, it was really nice. That's why I posted up my Facebook. I literally was right out here, all the lights out, just staring out, watching the storm.
I was watching this post.
Cool, cool. Glad you like them. Thank you. That was a frozen pit trout recording. Speaking of, here's 2 feet 8 wheels. We're going to go from rock to R&B and soul.
Nice.
Now, I always say age is nothing but a number. There you go. 86-year-old trapeze artist dubbed the world's oldest. An 86-year-old California woman is swinging into the Guinness Book of World Records as the world's oldest trapeze artist. Betty Gohart La Jolla said that she would never have captured the record for oldest performing flying female trapeze artist if she hadn't received a gift certificate for a lesson at a trapeze high in Endonido for her 78th birthday.
Oh my God.
She said trying the sport helped her overcome her long-standing fear of heights. Very, very frightened of heights. Very scared of standing on a platform and looking down. And it's a lot higher than you think, she says. But I'm here, I jumped, and it changed my life. Now has a spot in the 2019 Guinness Book of World Records. However, says she hopes that her record doesn't stand forever. She wants to see somebody beat her someday. That's pretty cool.
Wow. Her grandkids must. Hey, Blazy.
Alright, gonna have some news of the weed coming up for us. A new congressional marijuana bill, actually being numbered H.R. 420. In a hat tip to marijuana culture, lawmakers on Capitol Hill have officially reserved the number H.R. 420 for a bill that will dramatically change federal cannabis laws. 420, of course, as we all know, the special number for marijuana enthusiasts. Now, this bill, filed in House by Rep. Earl Blumenauer, titled the Regulate Marijuana Like Alcohol Act. If passing, it would remove cannabis from the Federal Controlled Substance Act. While the bill number may be a bit tongue-in-cheek, the issue very serious. Our federal marijuana laws totally outdated, out of touch, and have negatively impacted countless lives. This said in a press release. Congress cannot continue to be out of touch with a movement that a growing majority of Americans support. It's time to end a senseless prohibition. Now, not the first time that the 420 has worked its way into official legislative numbering. California's first effort to create statewide medical cannabis regulations was through a bill numbered SB 420 back in 2003. Now, 2017, a Rhode Island senator filed a marijuana legalization bill given that designation of S 420. Connecticut even has on our books legislation for cannabis under the 420 number. Yeah. 2 feet, 8 wheels. That was trout recording. Speaking of, 1994 Cutlass Cruiser. I didn't name it.
I feel like I'm in a Cutlass already.
They're looking at hemp possibly being Iowa's next big crop. What's up, Smokeahonis? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in YouTube land.
Hey,
What's the good word? Dab time. Anything with jazz hands? There we go. 1994 Cutlass Cruiser. A Lance Tabor for us. Nice. Smokeahonis. I'm not sure what I'm smoking, but I got an ounce of it for 75 bucks.
pretty awesome.
Now remember, for those who knew, because I've talked about it, but if you didn't know, now you do. Today was the opening day for the legislative office building there, the lab in Hartford. So now we're looking at the 2019 calendar season coming up, which means all the different things that have been talked about. Tolls, legalization of cannabis, and other things are going to be pushed. We'll see it. We'll see it. Do remember though, unless it's really like rushed through, because it has happened in a couple of states, even if it were to be signed tomorrow, doesn't mean we're going to have legalization, like we're going to have dispensaries selling stuff to the general public next week. Coming up to the end, Paisley's son, Lance Tabor. Obliate spheroid. Now also, questions wondering, where does New Jersey stand on legal weed as they head into 2019? Now, one of the largest and biggest sticking points over there they're having right now is who controls the potentially multi-billion-dollar market in New Jersey. Murphy thinks it should be run by state government, However, State Senate President Stephen Sweeney says, well, no, we should turn it over to a 5-member independent commission. So, got to figure out what's going on over there. Kentucky lawmakers announced filing of a bill to legalize medical marijuana. Very good. How many out here are a fan of hot, spicy foods? You like hot peppers, stuff like that too? Okay, well, fan of extreme heat, hot peppers, world's records even. You're going to love this one. There's a new chili pepper. What's up, Russ? How are you, man? Nice to see you in Facebook land.
Russ?
There is a new chili pepper officially qualifying to become the new hottest pepper based on the Scoville heat units. Now, this was done by a hobby chili grower, not even like a big box, big corporation, big company. Nah, this guy, Mike Smith, North Wales, UK, recently unleashed his latest creation, the world's hottest pepper, so spicy, so super hot, literally could kill someone who eats it, because it takes away the ability for the person to breathe. Now, this thing is about that big. Literally, he's holding this little bitty thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's called the Dragon's Breath, honoring the mythology of its birth country of Wales, measuring nearly 2.5 million on the Scoville scale.
Ooh.
I say again, measuring nearly 2.5 million on the Scoville scale. Standard measure of spicy heat or pungency of a chili peppers and other tongue-tingling foods. Well, you know, they say, yeah, you probably won't find this pepper in a hot sauce anytime soon. Though, stranger things have happened. Now, they say if you listen to Smith talk about his new pepper that's guaranteed to be the shoe-in as hot chili world holder for the Guinness Book of World Records. Hottest peppers in the world are the Komodo dragon chili pepper. This is in Trinidad. Right now, those come in between 855 and they say 2.4 million on the Scoville units. Now, for a little perspective, smoky hot poblano pepper, measuring in about 1,000 to 1,500 on the heat intensity scale. About 30% is hot as a jalapeno. Bell peppers rank at 0. Now, a nice spicy jalapeno measuring in between 2,500 and 8,000. The tongue blistering habanero hitting between 100 and 350,000. Now, the next hottest pepper on the list, the Carolina Reaper, former Guinness World Record holder. Yeah, well, they say even that pales in comparison with its 2.2 million Scoville rating. Heck, the pepper spray used by the U.S. military measures only around 2 million. So, Dragon's Breath, with a Scoville rating of 2,500,000, a full 1,000 times as spicy as a jalapeno, fiery enough to cause the closing of airways, burning throats, and causing anaphylactic shock in someone who eats it. So when it comes to spicy peppers, they say, yeah, this one's not messing around. Again, it's about that big.
Not even that big. It's so small.
Let me grab us a track. Rusty.
You called it a death cherry.
Has nothing to do with heat on the scale. It could be ranked on a scale, then it could be measured. It's literally the hottest one. It's so hot it can't be touched. What, you're going to discount the guy because he literally made something that's too hot? How is that fair?
I've been waiting for somebody to do that.
That was like me getting kicked out of the racing league because I built a car that was too fast. Well, I mean, seriously. Isn't that what the whole thing is supposed to be about? The world's hottest pepper? Mm-hmm. It's so hot? How hot is it? So hot? It's off the fucking chart.
So hot it'll kill you.
I mean, I think that's just nutty. 2 million? 2.5 million? Like, wow. Wow.
It's like pure capsaicin.
Excuse me.
I've eaten habanero peppers, so I can't imagine how hot those are.
So as I said, the whole thing about hot peppers is to see who can make a hot pepper. So the guy's made a pepper that's so hot, you want to take it off of the scale. You want to take it out of contention. because it's too hot.
I thought that was the whole point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't understand that mentality of thinking. You're punishing somebody for doing good, for doing right, and being the best. What's the point in having the competition if you're going to punish somebody for beating everybody out? That was Rusty, Trout Recording. There's Grimery, Echopraxia. All right, we are looking at exactly 30 minutes, T-minus 30 minutes and counting from the start of Trivia Challenge. Now, speaking of Trivia Challenge, this morning, Facebook took it 10 points to YouTube's 4. Yeah.
That was a good game.
I knew Shay was going to speak up on this one.
Daniel Jackson, not only do they need the re-education, but the police dogs also will need one.
All right, let me grab us another track here. That was Grimery, Echopraxia. Here's Muckraker, Lyle Workman. what was on everyone's agenda for today? What'd you have going on? Anything good, fun, thrilling, exciting, stupendous, adventurous?
Hey, Steve-O.
Muckraker, Lyle Workman. Not done, but I love that breakdown right there. You're just like, oh, the track's over.
You're fading out the feedback.
Yeah. Gonna have some R&B and soul coming up next. Do a little blues after that. Fresh produce, little swap thing. Doing good, Steve-O. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have sick children. I know that's no fun. I know that is no fun. There we go. Fresh produce.
So now you get to catch whatever they have.
Whatever you have.
No, whatever they have.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Did I just hear whatever I have? I was like, hey, get the hell out of here. No. No.
No, whatever the kids have.
Package breath. Making sure I had the name correct. There we go. Well, you just described, like, you know, 3/4 of the strains out there. It's sweet. It's piney-ish with a sweet taste.
So you're saying it smells like weed?
Right? I was gonna say I've had that before. It's called cannabis. What's up, Shay?
Hey, Shay.
I have to say though, I'm kind of shocked though the guy's like handling that pepper with just his bare hands. Like most people, when you see them handling really, really hot peppers, they have the gloves on.
Yeah, they really have the gloves on.
What's up, Pete? How are you, man? Nice to see you over there at Facebook Land.
Hey, Pete.
Yeah, this guy's literally holding this thing barehanded. Now, just to remind people, by the way, a prediction was made earlier. Now, according to Shay over there in Facebook Land, Facebook is going to win Trivia Challenge. She already said it.
Damn. She must have a crystal ball.
Yeah. minutes, T-minus 20 minutes and counting.
Oh.
Now, take a quick look at news of the week again for us. Connecticut's medical marijuana patient numbers. As of right now, we have 1,040 physicians now in our state recommending patients to cannabis instead of pharmaceuticals. 6,573 out of Fairfield. Hartford with 7,393. 1,944 out of Litchfield. Middlesex with 1,838. 7,151 out of New Haven County. 3,403 out of New London. Tolland, 1,431. And then wrapping up that list, 1,015 out of Wyndham. What's up, David? Oh, give me a second over there at Facebook land. I'm going to take care of something really quick. There we are. Thank you. That was Swamp Thing from Mandalorian. SoundCloud.com/man_DeLorean. I could practice it. Why not? Maybe you guys have heard of this band before. What's up, James?
Hey, James. Steve says good luck, Shay.
Yep. He's playing today. Cannabis growth stocks increased by 13% after investment banking company Piper Jaffray covers cannabis industry.
Cannabis stocks are still stocks today.
How are you, Anna? Nice to see you over there at Facebook land.
Hey, Anna. How you doing?
lasagna. Awesome.
Hey, God, it's awesome.
That was Take from Echopraxia. Ancient Aliens coming at you.
Yeah, make sure you go see the dentist. He takes are no fun. They don't go away. They get worse.
Again, every single day, trivia starts the same time. Come now. Some of yous act like you haven't been here since the beginning. I'm gonna get my bowl packed, I'm gonna do a dab, I'm gonna get my drink ready.
Love that bowl.
James and YouTube is like, it's my first time, be gentle. Got some laughing over there on Facebook on that one. Go. Ancient Aliens trout recording. The moment got lost. Psy comment. Oh, slow. Marshall Watson's The Groove of Legend. I hate when I do that. I usually look at the speed first, but every once in a while I start a song and then go, oh no, it's slow.
Too slow. Oh, Pete, there's a talking head emoji on the other side, and it's black, so it's black on black background. You can barely see it. Yeah, I have the dark background, so you can't see it.
I have the dark background when you go in. This way.
Yeah.
Oh, because of where I'm at, it's not dark. Make sure to have yourselves ready, prepared. Volume's up. Dunce caps off, thinking caps on.
Russ, don't forget, thinking cap. Didn't you? I think you lost it last time, right?
Alright, let me grab us a track, then I'll do that down. The Groove of Legends, Marshall Watson. Let's see, we had Marshall Watt on music.com. Alrighty, I'm thinking a little future ex-girlfriend, Ethan Schreiber.
Always a song that interrupts you.
Nice. AJ Sour Diesel Cross with the White House.
Oh, wait. Nice.
Alright, we are just moments away. Moments away. Okay. YouTube says they're ready. Facebook, you good to go? Yeah?
Hope you guys are ready.
tell me the reason behind firehouses having circular stairways. Way back when, remember, like, days of, horse and carriage? I see everybody's ready. Yeah, way back when, all like photographs and different things you'd see of firehouses, they always had circular stairs. There is a reason. I mean, it's been documented, it's been talked about, it's kind of funny. There we go, that is correct, YouTube. To keep the horses on the ground level, because horses figured out how to walk up straight staircases. Yeah. They used to keep the horses in the stables ground level in the firehouses, if you recall. Yeah. Yep. No, not that it was harder to fall down the staircases, although it shows you're thinking. Nope. The horses could go up. Now, cows can go upstairs, but they can't go downstairs. Facebook's like, damn horses. All right, we're coming up to the end of this track, so I'm just going to let it play out. Although I did like to guess with the fire pole in the middle. Yep. I do like that. I do like that. Right, now they use poles, absolutely. That's why I also specified in days of old.
One of the poles had the style circuits.
Yeah.
Taking it to the same spot.
There we go. Party o'clock, Lyle Workman. First one on the board, YouTube. What the hell? Lance Tabor says, stand up. Why were Hershey's Kisses given their name?
Everybody's alright. Stand up. Everything is alright. Hang tough. Because you know it's true. Stand up. Just do it for you. Yeah.
All right, I'm getting responses on the board. It shows people are thinking.
Stand up. For the right to
All right, very close Facebook, YouTube.
stand up.
Yes, because the machine that makes them looks like it's kissing the conveyor belt every time it does it. Right, YouTube says when it deposits the chocolate. That is correct.
Stand up. Because you're taking the groove. Yeah. Look out. I'm standing up.
All right, our next question.
Standing up.
I'm looking for the longest recorded flight of a chicken.
Check this out. That's alright.
All right, I got a response.
Everybody's alright. Stand up. 'Cause it's feeling alright. Yeah. Hands up.
Okay, furthest. Well, you just said the furthest recorded distance.
Stand up. You gotta do it, people.
All right, I got the first person to put up feet was YouTube. Now, there we go. Correct. 13 seconds. So, first one to put up the feet was YouTube. However, the question was, I was looking for how long. 13 continuous seconds. It has been seen in 2014, a chicken flying for 13 seconds. So that does go to Facebook. Yep, good job, good job. Golf clap, multiple people knowing their responses. There we go. Although I did like Pete's initial response in Facebook. They don't fly. Chad comes back with, well, it depends how hard they were thrown. By your side, Carrie T. How long can a snail sleep for without eating?
I'm sleeping. I'm calling out your name. Hey baby, we'll be forever. Wanna spend the day in love with ya? Oh yes I do. I'll be right by your side.
That is correct. I wanted 3 years. Good job, Facebook. Good job.
Wow.
That is right, Mudrich. However, Facebook clearly had it on the board first. Clearly. So, right now, we have a tie, though. 2-2. All right, months that begin on a Sunday will always have what in common? That is correct, YouTube. A Friday the 13th. Yes, Friday the 13th. Yep. Good job, good job. Good try over there, Facebook land. Let me grab us another track. That was By Your Side. It was Carrie T. Bury the Hatchet. Austin Woolworth. As the saying goes, the bigger the navel, the... Good job, Facebook. That's right, the sweeter the orange. Yep. Yes, Budridge, that is correct. However, they did have it over there first. Good job, though. Good job. Watching from the United Kingdom. Awesome, awesome. Welcome to the show. Thank you for joining us.
Hello. Hi, Teresa. No, Russ. No.
All right. In an average lifetime, the human heart circulates how many millions of gallons of blood? That's funny. All right, I've got responses on the board. Well, Shay, in that regard, I suppose you're right. All right. Question being, in an average lifetime, the human heart circulating how many million gallons? How many millions of gallons?
How many millions?
All right, we just wrapped up that track. We're going to be wrapping up this question. I'm getting a lot of responses. People are trying on this one. I'm getting 2.5 billion. I'm getting 100 million. I'm getting 200 million. I'm getting... people keep giving me gallons, and I keep giving you suggestions. I keep giving you hints and saying millions. Yeah, people keep responding back in gallons. So, I'm looking for, on average, the human heart.
No, never mind.
No, that's right. There you go. Good job over there. Yes, 55 million. Good job, YouTube. I noticed I was starting to say it, and like literally my eyes kind of glanced over to YouTube's side, and I went, that's right. On average, 55 million gallons of blood. Wow.
He did the math.
What's up, Rachel? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. Now, with that response, we went from a tie, 4-4. We hit the pause for the cause. That was 5. That was Budridge hitting there, 5. Yeah. Kind of apropos, too, at 55 million. Yeah.
I'm impressed that he did the math.
He says he did the math over there really quick. Good job. I mean, there were a lot of good responses over there. Like Facebook land giving me 10 million. Again, Shay coming in with a lot. Pete with 2,000. Shay with 100 million.
$2,000 gallons a day.
Yeah. Russ, if you do the math, you figure out pints, times, and you go through it. So, pause for the cause. We only play to 10 points during Trivia Challenge. I don't rake people over the coals all that hard. Sometimes. So, we hit 5 points. That's the midway point. We take the pause. We take a break. If you need to get something to eat, something to drink, or you've been sitting there Pete's like, we flunked math. Or you've been sitting there consuming a little something like the rest of us. Well, either Cottonmouth is kicking in or the tumbly's getting grumbly, and you're all like, man, I got to get some food. Golden opportunity. Whichever way your kitchen is, whatever direction, have at it. Go grab it. Help yourself out. Speaking of grabbing, if you are so inclined, if you're sitting there by yourselves or you're hanging out with some friends and you feel like doing it and you want to grab yourselves, go right ahead. We here do not judge. Enjoy. Pause for the Cause runs an average of 30 to 40 minutes in length. Dancing with the Algorithms, kicking off the Pause for the Cause.
Nice job, you two.
That's it. You got to make sure you hydrate all the time. Yes, for the new one sitting out there in my broadcast, I did say that.
Crap.
I see what you did there, Rochelle. Thank you for the share, as always. Now, one of the segments we do here, besides On This Day in Music History, we also do Born on This Day in Music History. 1920, born on this day, Clive Dunn, singer and actor in UK TV's Dad's Army. 1971, UK #1 single, Grandad, passed on the 6th of November, 2012. On this day in 1929, Bill Cowsill, from American singing group The Cowsills, who had the 67 U.S. #2 single, The Rain, The Park, and Other Things, and the 69 U.S. #2 single with the theme from Hair. TV's Partridge Family was based on the Cowsills family. Born on this day in 1941, American folk singer, songwriter, musician, and even activist, Joan Baez. Yeah. Kenneth Kelly, born on this day, vocals from the Manhattans. 1943, born on this day, Dick Yount, guitar, vocals, Harper's Bazaar. 1943, Scott Engel, vocals, The Walker Brothers. 1966, UK #1 and US #13 single, The Sun Ain't Gonna Shine Anymore. I'll have some more for us in just a little bit. Let me grab us another track. Dancing with the Algorithms right there. Calling from the Junkyard. Trout recording. first concert was Cows Hills, huh? Excuse me.
Nice, James. Nice.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Calling from the junkyard. That was Trout recording. Global Genius. Here's a track. It's called The Visitor. Don't think I played this one before. Again, just about anything you pair with a blueberry really does mix nice, but hell yeah, man. Enjoy.
Especially with coffee.
Mine should be proud of me too. My wife should be proud of me. I haven't bought a car all year. Says the man who's actually looking for a vehicle because the Monster is going to be off the road for a while. That have a cheese smell? Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. Not heavy like a like a UK cheese or something, but
I've had one or two that are.
yeah. James says, my wife says I'm cheesy. Bada boom. All right, any car? Nana, how are you? Thanks for joining us. Nice to see you.
Hey, Nana.
Any car, if I could have. One of the original GT40s. One of the original Ford GT40s.
I love those cars.
Yeah. That was probably one of the first cars as a kid that I was like almost infatuated with. Like I really yeah.
Is that the really curvy one? I know. I think it's what I'm thinking it is. But... Yep. Love that car shape.
Yeah.
The huge blown up fenders in the front. Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, really? I'm gonna find all these little small fucking shitty pictures. Now, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, hold on a second. I'm actually gonna post up an image so you can check it out. A flying car. Okay, you want a flying car? That GT40 is more accessible to me than your flying car at the moment.
I like those cars. That's one of my favorites.
There you go. Let me grab us a track now. That was The Visitor, by the way, from Global Genius. I'll be back in a moment. Trout recording.
That thing's a beast of a freaking body. I can agree with that. Still one of the nicest looking sports cars you can possibly find.
Yep. If I could have any car right there, then I would start going with other cars. You know, Bugatti Veyron. Fuck, I'd like a Hellcat. Just, one of the Dodge Chargers, the Hellcats. Sure. Back in, I think it was the late 80s, Ford had a motor that it really was more experimental. However, if you had the money at the time, it was a $50,000 to $80,000 option just for this motor. It was a 1,000 cubic inch monster motor for the day. The guy, just the block that they showed, the initial one, and they had one of their technicians standing there and he was resting his hand on the block. It stood up on its end, higher than the guy's waist.
That's a big block.
And the ports were bigger than a person's head for the piston. Yeah, it was available then. But like I said, it was a $50,000 to $80,000 option if you wanted the highest of the high end of the, yeah.
Nice car.
Am I missing somebody? I don't see a Glenn, but hi.
That person we can't see.
Like Pennsylvania lawmakers are gearing up to push for full marijuana legalization.
Nice.
Hell yeah. All about that. Be back in a moment. That was Trout recording. Yeah. Doom over Sarnath. Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter. Who said dab? Dab? I could tell dab. Okay. So, somebody you know. It's an individual, let's say you're on each other's friends list. However, they have their page. You'll see them. You can even be over there talking with them. They can see my show. They can hear everything we say. Hi. Unfortunately, we cannot see them. Almost did it myself again. Sure, it's all. That is correct. The only ones that can see and interact would be the ones on each other's friends list. Yeah, that was a good dab. Literally gave me a chill right down my back. I was like, ooh. Excuse me. coming up just rotting away that frame. Just looking at a picture of an old 73 sitting in a person's backyard. Old Charger.
A real charger.
All right. Doom over Sarnath. Why not? Going down. Brett Borges, Pamela Roberts.
Going down.
All right, we're looking at right around 20 minutes or so for the start of round 2. I'll take a Charger or I'll take a Challenger. No commercially played music. Commercially played artists. No commercially played tracks. Little Stanka Madanka, global genius. I had some good ribs a couple of days ago. A good rib is nice, though. Good rib is always nice. We got Thursday, February 7th, Kyleen and Jonathan making their return here to Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Jonathan's been here a few times. Kyleen's only been here once. She said she's looking forward to coming back. We been getting some messages from individuals who are saying that, you know, hey, when are they going to come back? It was a good time. We had fun. We liked the show. You asked, I answered. Also, Saturday, May 11th, Compound Concentrates and Coffee goes on the road. Reba Glass. Now, past the glass right here. 93 Kingstown Road in Richmond, Rhode Island. One of the sponsors of Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Along with that guy right there, Mr. Dank Fum. Oh, yeah. Past the Glass, great place, great time. The first time I went broadcast there from their second annual Past the Glass Spectacular, I did a 7.5-hour broadcast, so you never know what you're going to get.
Poor people on Facebook were all starving to death.
Second storm, trout recording. What's up, Massive? How are you, Fred? Nice to see you over there in YouTube land.
Hey,
What is the good word?
what is going on?
Well, I guess it depends, because if you look away from it, it makes it move a little faster. If you stare directly at it, it moves almost nothing. Like just little bits.
Hey, Tyler. Me too. No, Rachel. I've been eating an awful lot of ice cream in one sitting if left alone.
You know, it does amaze me how back in the day, so many different car companies, manufacturers, and even like aftermarkets made different things that were put in cars to make it easier for individuals when they were driving. One of them, well, let's say you were driving down the road and you felt like having yourself a hot dog. There was an in-car cooker that would cook your hot dog for you. Maybe it was. Yeah. It was priced at $3.95. It also came in a 115-volt version for the home called the Hot Dog Sizzler, made by Thomas Manufacturing Company of Chicago. That's funny.
No, it's totally worth it. $3, $4.
Yeah, but back in the day, that $3-4 was a lot of money.
True.
A lot of money.
I have to get the trades in.
There we go. Standing Rock, Brent Borges. 10 minutes. T-minus 10 minutes and counting, everybody. Make sure you're ready. Oh yeah, no, using the engine itself for heat for cooking? Oh yeah, a long time. Long time. No, you are correct. Absolutely. Nice. That's cool, Tyler.
Oh yeah, down where you are, yeah.
Alright. When you stand, Nico Fuzz. You know this one. Come on. Right. The Lost Depeche Mode track. I'll be right back, everybody.
F1s down there? McLaren F1s? Anything like that? I have an older car. It's older now. I'm replacing the suspension on it. It's so shot. It's so shit. Mine's 2007 Mazda Speed 3. It's the Mazda Speed 3 with the turbo. Yeah, that car. It's a freaking monster. 13-second quarter mile off the bat. I've taken a ride in a souped-up Supra. That's the fastest I've ever been in a car. Skyline. Wow.
There we go. That was When You Stand. Here is Plaid Pants in Peril.
A little bit.
That's true. Bill and Ted Day. Sunday, June 9th, 2019, the official Bill and Ted Day. Exactly 5 months away.
That was back in 2002? In 2002-ish?
Hey, Stephanie, how are you? Thanks for joining us from Facebook Land. Nice to see you. Doing good, chilling, kicking back. Getting ready to wrap up the end of our Pause for the Cause. Yep. We basically have 2 songs left. This one's almost done, so I'm going to select our next track. When it finishes, so does the Pause for the Cause. All right, have yourself a good one.
Have a good one, Rochelle.
There we go. Take off that hat. Stay a while. Drop recording. Again, when this track is done, so is the pause. We will get back into round 2. YouTube 5, Facebook 4. Right there. Right there. Yes, very close game. No, years ago I got pulled over on the highway right here at 95. I was in a van, 1974 snub nose. You know, the ones that kind of look like the van ran into a brick wall and went.
Oh,
Yeah, I had a 302 all done up in there. So I wanted to see how fast it would go. And I got pulled over by a state cop. First thing he said to me when he walked up to my van, number one, he asked me if I had a suicide wish. He was like, you do realize these things are top heavy? And I went, dink, dink. I have a roll cage built in the roof. He looked at me. His head kind of went like this. He goes, well, since you're getting the ticket anyways, you mind if I ask where you got in here? I opened up the doghouse in there and I showed him the motor. He's like, oh, pretty impressive. He's writing out the ticket. Yeah, that ticket hurt. That ticket hurt my wallet.
yeah. I don't want to speak to you ever again.
Take off that hat. That was Trout recording. Little Winsome Kelly blues coming at us. And along with it, you guessed it, a question. Everybody ready? Facebook, YouTube. Okay, in the state of Kentucky, it is illegal to marry who? Alright, I'm getting responses on the board. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Nope. I like to go fast in the car. There you go. That is correct. I was looking for your wife's grandmother. YouTube got it. Yeah, wife's grandmother. Wife's grandmother.
You can't marry your wife's grandmother.
Yeah, it is illegal to marry your wife's grandmother.
Marrying your wife's mom is perfectly fine.
Again, somebody had to do this in order for them to make the law. ashes of an average cremated person weigh how much?
Hey, Derek.
All right, I'm getting responses on the board. Shows people are faking. Man, there's a lot of responses going up here. People are really putting in the effort on this one.
Yeah.
I have everything from 4 to 6 to 2 to 15 to 6.5, 5, 12, 10. 10 again. Alright, do I see anybody that has said what I'm looking for? I don't think so. Double checking to make sure no one has said what I'm looking for, because again, I'm getting a lot of responses in Facebook. Well, Derek, isn't that part of what it's right? Wait, Facebook. Yes, correct, Facebook. I wanted 9 pounds. 9 pounds. The average person, when cremated, weighing in at 9 pounds. Good job over there, Facebook land. Yeah, I saw a couple people said it, but the initial person, obviously, the one who gets the credit for the tea. Yep, good job, everybody. I saw Stephanie said 9. I also saw Rachel said 9. I saw Jackie saying 9 over there. Yep. Almost done with this track. So, golf clap. Multiple people knowing the right response. Let's figure out what it is I want. That was Winsome Kelly Blues. Here is in a mobile mood. Our next question. How many freckles on the face of Howdy Doody? Yeah, I always drop the link to both sides. There we go. That is correct, YouTube. I wanted 48. Good job over there, Facebook. Budrich, Pete. I mean, almost so close, but not enough to be a tie. Good job. Golf clap. Multiple people knowing that right response. Nope, 33 1/3 is a record. Yeah, Now, I was told this as a child, and it scared the shit out of me. And I was always afraid of sneezing. Literally. I was just looking something up, and one of the things over here, talking about sneezing. Now, a common misconception regarding sneezing is that it kills brain cells. No. However, sneezing can potentially slow down or even stop your heart. Now, I was told that as a little kid. It scared the shit out of me. I didn't want to sneeze. It's one of the reasons why, when a person sneezes, an individual says, God bless you. Because if you were to die, you were to be blessed just before so you could get into heaven. Dead serious. Dead serious. Yeah.
I did not know that. You sneeze at 100 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, no. Easily an individual sneezes at 100. Easily. Alright. If there were an animal epidemic, what is it called? How are you, David?
Hey, David.
All right, I'm getting a response on the board. It's not what I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. Nice try. There we go. Good job, Facebook land. That's right. Epizootic. Yeah. Epizootic. Denoting or relating to a disease that is temporarily prevalent and widespread in an animal population. Good job. Good job. Got space between your front teeth. What's it called? Alright, I'm getting responses. It's not what I'm looking for. It shows people are thinking. Not putting a lot of thought into it. There you go. That is correct, Facebook land. Diastema. You're like, what? Diastema. Yeah. Yeah, they make veneers to help take care of that for individuals. Yep. Alright. Right now we have, Facebook has 7, YouTube has 8, there's just 1 point in between us. We are coming up to the end of this track, like, right now. So, letting it finish, and then we'll have our next track, we'll have our next question. Alright. Perfect track for a trivia challenge. Born ready. Psy coming.
How many times have I been around? Sometimes
Alright, here's one I have a feeling a lot of people are going to know. If you put a group of owls together, what are they called? You out, Teresa? Alright, have a good one over there in Facebook land. Thanks for joining us. There we go. That is correct. YouTube. Parliament. I was looking for Parliament. That's right.
At the same time, that was fun.
Good try over there, Facebook land. Good try. That is correct, David. YouTube clearly had it on the board first.
Yeah.
Okay. If I was looking for the geographical center of North America, where would it be located? Now, when I say where, I'm honestly asking for, like, what state? No. There, well. Alright. I've got, there we go. Facebook put up North Dakota. However, YouTube gave me exactly where, which was Rugby, North Dakota. So, Facebook, I'm going to give you half a point. You were correct in North Dakota. They did the whole thing. I have to give them the point. I'm going to be, I got to be fair about it. So, in doing this, with them saying Rugby, North Dakota, that gives YouTube the win. 10 points to Facebook 7.5. Good job, everybody. Good job. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. Great game, both sides. Facebook, YouTube.
Great game, guys.
For sure. For sure. Rich says, great game, everybody. See? Come on now. Facebook? Really? Not even a month ago, I had multiple individuals in Facebook during multiple shows start complaining, quite frankly, because the questions were too easy. I was being asked to find different questions. I was being asked to use a different sheet. Now, since I've been doing this, I've been getting a lot of people in Facebook saying, man, these are hard. Really?
Yep, they are hard. You're right.
It's what you wanted. It's what you asked for. Not even joking. Ah, you said private, Charlie Peacock.
Many times.
A Canadian survey is finding out that illegal cannabis over there is a whopping $3 per gram cheaper than its legal counterparts. So they're almost right there competing with the black market. And, I mean, they just started.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Smoke Eyes, how are you?
Smoke Eyes said $3 cheap.
I saw that. Yeah, I know there's been a lot of discussion and worry about individuals and their tax refunds with the whole shutdown. People don't have to panic. Wow. Baltimore fugitive, known by the alias Doo-Doo Butt, arrested in Pennsylvania. Must be bad if you get the name Doo-Doo Butt. You know, Joe and Steve, chilling, kicking back, relaxing. Having a good night.
Good old Baltimore.
Yep, Doo-Doo Butt. That was a quick news of the woe segment, by the way. Whoops, a Texas highway sign erroneously giving speed limit as 20 miles an hour. I did see the video of that, an individual licking a doorbell for 3 hours. Now, one of my friends actually made a comment regarding that and said, quite frankly, if you're licking on a button for 3 hours and nobody comes, you're doing it wrong. Another news of the ... Whoa. Bumble Fumble, an online dater, admits to poaching to a game warden. Yeah, Oklahoma woman learned a lesson about one of the more unusual pitfalls of online dating. She started bragging to an individual about stuff she was doing. Well, unfortunately, the person she was bragging to turned out to be a game warden. Oklahoma game warden said in a Facebook post that the Department of Wildlife Conservation game warden Cannon Harris struck up a conversation with a woman he matched with in an online dating app. Alright? Woman was talking about having just shot this large buck. Now, the person was like, honestly, first thing I thought was, well, hey, someone's got to be messing with me here because everybody knows who I am. It seemed too good to be true. Now, screenshots of the conversation show the woman playfully avoiding Harrison's question about whether she had used a crossbow, as the state's rifle hunting season had ended. The woman did admit to spotlighting, which is the practice of using a bright light to confuse a deer, then shared a photo of herself posing with the slain animal. Harrison said he was able to use the woman's first name in a photo that she shared to find her on social media. Game wardens came and visited her home the next day. Now, that woman ended up pleading guilty to hunting deer out of season and possessing game that was taken illegally. The woman and a man who accompanied her on this hunting trip ended up being fined a total $2,400. $720? Really? I'm seeing $719. I'm still seeing like 10 seconds left until $720. The woman will not face jail time because she agreed to pay her share of the fees. $720. Absolutely, 4:20 p.m. in California. A little inside-outside jazz for us.
Dude, trying to set me up with a girl halfway across the country. Like, what? No, it's no.
Gotta start somewhere, eh? Stephanie says George would have to come to Oklahoma. There you go.
And lose access to all these oceans and mountains.
Talking about the day. Stephanie said that.
That would work except for moving to Arizona or to Oklahoma. No, man, I need water. I need access to our water and mountains. Okay, at least the water.
Yeah, we have Mount Scott over there, she says, and lots of country, sadly, no ocean.
Yeah, the no ocean thing is it's a deal breaker, kind of.
Inside Outside Jazz. Here's some My Madeline, Brent Borges. Makes you cough, huh? What's up, John? How are you? Thanks for joining us over here in YouTube land. There we go. That was My Madeline. Here's No Stinking Badges.
Nice.
Relaxing with the High Rollers next.
I like that song.
I always thought this was funny. You know, on the Canary Islands, there's not one canary. And on the Virgin Isles, same thing. Yeah, exactly. Not one canary over there either. Cool. Glad you're enjoying it, John. Change is a good thing. Absolutely. How do you evolve if you don't go through change?
Wow, James. Enjoy that moment. That's perfectly normal.
There we go. Relaxing with the High Rollers. Here's Scrappy Little Cat. Coming up next, gonna do a little dirt. Gonna do a little Desiree.
Practicing his pole dancing.
It's like, nah, you must have misheard him. He's polka dancing.
Yeah, he definitely said pole.
Top movies still at Aquaman #1, Escape Room #2, Mary Poppins #3, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse #4. Concert tickets right now: Iron Maiden #1, Jane Monette #2, Jazz at the Lincoln Center #3, Walter Trout and Eric Gales #4, Mamma Mia #5, JoJo Siwa #6, Average White Band #7, Sonata Arctica #8, Yuli John Roth #9, and then 10 now, Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton. They're now dropped to the bottom of the list. Yep.
Wow.
Yes, Puddles the Clown, actually very, very, very talented.
I'll have to check them out.
The City at Night, Brent Borges. By the way, kind of curious, everybody. We've talked about doing some things before in the past, and we have gotten together, some of us. Let's say to everybody and or anybody who's here in Connecticut, around Connecticut, or even close by if you want to just take the trip. Once a month, we get together at like a diner, a restaurant, place like that, have a meal, hang out, kind of shoot the shit, have a good laugh over things that have occurred.
That'll be fun. That would seriously be fun.
All right, so far I got a couple people interested.
again? Just water or just water?
No, just take the water.
It's just the only one,
I know. All right, there we go. Wrapping that up. Brent Borges. The City at Night. Here's the pleasure of your company. Purely until I get dirt open, because I forgot to cue it up. My bad, everybody. There we go. This is Dirt, Waste of Wine. This is Dirt, Waste of Wine. Still, eh? Facebook jail, Steve? James in YouTube says, my air guitar sounded excellent. Coming up towards the end, Waste the Wine. The boys from Dirt. right, there we go. That was the boys from Dirt. Literally local boys, just one town over. Oh, Tom fever. Hey, Pete, I'm talking about doing something that we can do once a month. We can look forward to doing. So, literally, whenever you get your car and, you know, your car problem or whatever taken care of, or if some individuals, maybe people want to get together and carpool together, that would work out well. Now, do understand, when I say get together for some food, it's not like, hey, everybody, let's all eat on a compound concentrates and coffee's dime. But, yeah, let's get together. Let's do stuff like this, you know? You can do weed anywhere and not get in trouble. It's not against the guidelines or policies of YouTube. YouTube knows what I do on my channel. As a matter of fact, YouTube looked me over, said that they liked me so much, they monetized me when I hit 1,000 subscribers. I'm not breaking any laws. I'm a Connecticut medical marijuana patient in a state that has decriminalization and a medical program.
It's legal.
Yeah. Yep. Just do a little research on Connecticut. YouTube will yank down anybody who is broadcasting illegally, doing things they're not supposed to do on their network. They have done it. They did it hard. They were hitting people left and right. I've never violated it. All right, there we go. Tom Fever, Brent Borges. We had some jazz there for everybody. Buddy? Did it really just do that to me? Yep. Facebook unmutes things every once in a while.
Well, when that happens.
Okay. Austin Woodward, Adam Griffith. I did Swamp Gumbo before. Actually, it wasn't that long ago. Yeah. If it was a song that I did, say, like, the beginning of the show, I don't mind doing it again towards the end of the show. I don't like doing them too close back to back. I'm not your local radio station here.
What's wrong with your carpet?
John liked that one. Ooh, glowing antifreeze. Yeah, most likely a head gasket. I don't know if people knew, but today was Law Enforcement Appreciation Day. Thank you, Smoke Honest. I appreciate that. While I'm trying to load up some things over here, wait, I might actually have it over here. I might actually have it. Hold on a second. Let me just do a quick glance at something here. Nope. There we go. There we are. I got into my message from Desiree, so we can play some of her tracks. I mentioned it before. Here's Artificial, Desiree Charpentier.
Deceiving, controlling, the fabrication of my dreams, confusion, extortion, deprived of an answer to your plans, abusing, conflicting. How do
Absolutely, Jackie. You have yourself a good one, of course.
fictitious and dire manipulation of my past. You claim to be the one who thinks I know me. Blinded by the shattered lights that continue to feed me. Like are you happy with
Good night, Jack.
the manufactured beat?
Yep, I'm gonna go through these Desiree tracks, and then I can do some Charlie for you. Not a problem, James.
Push me, assure me, I will not take it anymore. Shame me and shun me from my perception of my fears. Psychotic and mental, you made me out to be.
Hey, Amy, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there at Facebook Land.
For seeking my reality. You claim to be the one who thinks they know me.
Hey, Amy, how you doing?
Shattered lights that continue to feed me. Like are you happy with the manufactured beat? The less superior to your education.
again, a nice pipe, hell yeah. If you get something, no matter what it is, always good to have. Thumbs up over there at YouTube. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Next up, don't come knocking on my door. Facebook, you have 4 minutes and change. 4 minutes and change.
Wow, that was fast.
Yep. Now remember, YouTube, one of the things too, when the Facebook broadcast shuts down, I can jump into your audio library and we can play some music out of there as well.
Everybody wants to come over to YouTube. Look on that link. We'll be there for another 22 minutes.
Absolutely, YouTube Pete. You have yourself a good one over there. Thanks for joining us, as always. We'll see you later.
Have a great night.
There we go. That was Desiree Bassett with Don't Come Knocking on My Door. I am looking over there at Facebook. We are looking at, oh no, you have like a minute left. Awesome, awesome, Stephanie. We'll see you when you come over. We have one more track from her. Give me one more moment. That song named by Pete over there in Facebook land during the contest. It's called Probable Cause. There it is. Much love over there, Facebook land. Thank you very much for joining us. I'll see you over there at YouTube, or I'll see you tomorrow morning. Your nose is stuffed and popping. Sorry to hear that. Stephanie, hello, hello. Thank you, everybody, for joining us over here. I do appreciate it.
Thanks for making a jump over, guys.
Alrighty. 3 from Desiree. Now, let me jump over here. Let's see. No, I don't want anything slow. Yeah, that's a good tune. I was asked for some Charlie Peacock before. Well, here's some Charlie Peacock. All of the Righteous, starting the little block. And pardon me while I sit here and munch on some food.
Shake it, don't wanna fake it. I try to wake it, while I make it. I wanna this I know, okay. And when I'm ready go, I sing.
There you go.
Shake it, make it. And when I speak it. I said I oughta make it. Now I turn the chicken. It doesn't make me weaker. Don't need to make
There's the.
Not when you know. Let's go, la. Shake it, make it. All that the righteous bend me to love is the language of.
So we're gonna do this again.
All of the people
sign in. There we go. Whoops. Forgot the A. There we go. That's all of the righteous. Good evening, good evening. Thanks for joining us over here in YouTube land. As always, nice to see everyone.
Don't need to make a show. Not when you know you know. Let's go. La la la. Shake it, make it, make it. All that the righteous bend. To love is the language of belief.
Good evening, Greg and Ron. How you doing?
All they need to live in love. Live in love. All that the righteous bend. To peace is the language of belief. All of the people in the world receive.
Well, it's not that we leave. Facebook only lets me broadcast for 4 hours. They immediately shut my broadcast down at the top of the 4-hour mark. Yep. Since I started doing the broadcast every single day, steady, and have been doing it for over a year, literally Facebook has sent me messages and said, well, if you boost your posts, you get better quality broadcasts, you get longer broadcasts, you get out to a wider range, a wider audience, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to pay them for the privilege to broadcast. I will wait until they are paying me for the privilege of broadcasting. Then maybe we'll talk about I invest some of their money back into this. No, I appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, that's what Facebook does. 4 hours. All of the righteous right there. That was Charlie Peacock. There we go, Charlie Peacock. A little pop. For those who like it. This is The One, featuring Erica Davies and Ben Van Marth. Still can't believe that pepper. The world's newest, hottest pepper. Yep, Dragon's Breath comes in at a whopping 2.5 billion Scoville units. So hot, they say it will kill the individual who tries to eat it. It will literally stop you from breathing. And you would end up going into anaphylactic shock. Yeah.
Come a little closer. Tell me what you feel.
Thank you for the 20 thumbs up over there.
Don't hold back anything.
Bunster's hot sauce? No, I can't say as I have.
Never heard of it.
You could be the one.
Bunster's shit in the bed. Alright, Bunster's shit in the bed hot sauce. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm good with anything unless it's cannabis related, cannabis derived. You know, I've died 5 times in this lifetime. I really don't feel like pushing my luck to find out which one's going to be the final.
Kind of happy with cannabis.
Yeah. Up next, Sugar Town Shakedown, number 3 from Charlie Peacock Block. There we go. That was The One, Charlie Peacock, featuring Erica Davies. Again, I was smoking cigarettes. Long time. Long time. 30 plus years, 35 plus years. Yeah. So. Yep. It's time that last one in bed. Have that last one before you go to bed. Make sure you have a nice, good bowl packed. Have a joint already rolled sitting in your ashtray. Make sure your ashtray is completely cleared out. Yep. When you wake up in the morning, reach over, grab that bowl. When you go to get up, when your feet hit the floor, grab that joint.
That way you can still do this.
Yep. I do like James, though. It's not hard to quit. I quit at least once a day. Well, if you want to quit, if you want it bad enough, I mean, you got to put in a little effort. It's true. You know, you put in a good night's sleep. You're talking 8, 9 hours, you know. If you're one of those types of people who sleeps 10 hours, that's all that time nicotine already getting out of your system. Mm-hmm. It really, really does help.
Yeah, it's basically it's the only choice you have is smoke your last cigarette at night before bed, and that's it.
Rainbow Motherfunk, Charlie Peacock. This is going to be the last in the Charlie Peacock block.
You gotta just want to be done with it. If you have to want it. It's not going to be easy. There's no easy way to do it, but it's worth it. It's worth it 100%. You know? I quit cold turkey. I quit with nothing. I didn't even have cannabis at the time. I wish I did. It would have made it a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, this guy's good.
Why, thank you. Not just I started smoking cigarettes when I started smoking cannabis, when I drank alcohol for the first time. I was 7 years old. The first time I took a sip off a beer, took a drag off a cigarette, and took a hit off a joint. Yeah. I quit in 2011.
2004.
Yes. See, we're coming up on the last few minutes. Although, you know, I totally spaced and did not open up the other library.
Oh.
If I can do that now, we can close out with Ethan. Yay! Yep. I thought about this the other day. I was like, man, you know, yeah, when I'm not broadcasting on Facebook, I can play this music. All right, just a couple minutes left, and this track is wrapping up right now. So, gonna go for my my promo track, Fight or Flight from Ethan McSell. When this is done, Fight or Flight, not this song, we will be too. I will be back tomorrow morning, 8:20-ish, to start. There you go, Ethan McSell, Fight or Flight. Fantastic, fantastic. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we all can't wait to see that. So hot.
Yeah. God, I'm shocked if it's that hot. He's holding it with his hands.
I know, that's gonna burn your skin.
Now, see, according to that, I have 2 minutes left, but that's ridiculous because it's 8:20. I started at 4. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Pocahontas. You have yourself a good one over there.
Thank you very much.
As well as Daniel, as well as James, and boy, we had a lot of people over here. We had Kabitha? Kabitha? Budrich was over there. We had Stephanie over there. We had Amy over there. Excuse me. John D stopped by. A lot of people over there.
Yeah.
I do appreciate it, of course. You all have yourselves a good night. You be good. You stay safe over there. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Dark Star 420, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Wait, what? You brought a newbie, huh? Nice. Yes, you did. You did.
Yep. Yeah, and two. Have a good night, dude.
Absolutely. I do appreciate that. So I will see one and all tomorrow morning. Again, be good. Stay safe. Much love to everybody.